Hello everyone, welcome back to the stream. Back on Master Duel, it's the Saturday. Actually, I got to... Hang on. It's the Saturday tournament that we usually do. And, yeah, waiting on people to get in. Uh, I'm not sure if King will join us today or not. Maybe, maybe. Um, let's go check on Discord. Alright. So while we're waiting for people to pop in, we're gonna go ahead and I would love to be able to get this, but it's I hate that festival so much. Um, let's go ahead and do some ranked while we wait. Uh, uh. Hmm. What are we fighting here? Never mind, we're not fighting at all. He must have bricked super hard. I will take those ultra rare points though. I am doing okay. Welcome to chat. Stream just started. Waiting for people to get in so that I can start off this tournament. So, just killing time doing some ranked before that happens. He should not have had me go first. Alright, let's see, what do we got? I wouldn't... I'm not sure I would call this a good hand or not. This is going to be a very... So every Saturday on my stream, we do sort of a ladder tournament in Master Duel. Where we have on our Discord we have our own sort of ranking system. It's pretty much just bragging rights, but it's just an excuse to have a good time. Everybody duels each other, gets ranked in, and I don't know, we just have fun. I am going to send that. Uh, I mean, other than just the rules of just be a good sport, don't be like verbally toxic, stuff like that. But other than that, you're not limited on what you can use. Obviously, you got to abide by the ban list, stuff like that. Um, but let's see. Go ahead, activate that. Activate Sarah. But yeah, pretty much almost anything goes. Maxi's fine. It's still legal. Yeah, the only cards like card wise, uh, we follow the standard rules, standard tournament rules. So Max C still legal, so you can still use it. Going to actually play that down. Alright, and then we're gonna go ahead. I could. I could. No, no, we're gonna do this one. You refuse to use Max C? I mean, Max C is not a requirement for you to use, and I'll be honest, half the time I don't even use Max C, even though I have it in my hand. Um, I am known for using. Ooh, ranked up. I am known for using hand traps. Mainly because I feel like I need to in order to take on like meta type stuff, but yeah, you don't have to use it. Nobody's gonna think less of you for not using it. Certainly not me. If you can come out on top, not use it, more power to you. Um, I use a variety of decks. Some are gimmicks, some are I would consider rogue decks. Um, and then some are just stupid. Like, I probably shouldn't even have them because there's no way in hell I would play them in competitive play. But yeah, rogue decks are kind of my bread and butter. Rogue decks, and I wouldn't. They're like an in between meta and rogue, where they'll use certain cards that are pretty meta, but at the same time they will. Their whole gimmick is they dismantle meta decks. All right, let's see. Oh, that's not a good one. Yep. Who saw that one coming? Ah. I mean, I don't use those. More like I just haven't bothered to. What am I doing? Like if I go into exactly what I use, my most faint or competent and a deck that I have full confidence in using to the maximum best of its abilities is Trap Tricks. Like they are my bread and butter at the moment and have been for a long time. At least until Ubel's support come out, and then I'm hitting that super hard. Got my Trap Tricks. Blue Eyes was the first deck that I actually built in the game, and then over time I've altered it here and there with new support, stuff like that. Karibo Chaos is just, like, my Karibo deck is just a fun deck. I need to update it, but then I've got my Chimera deck, Red Dragon Archfiend, Red Eyes, which I really wish worked better than it did. My Testina deck, which is surprisingly really good. Orcus? Ooh, that's nice. You don't see enough of Orcus, honestly. I've got my Unchained. Spirit Charmers, I use these in a mix with, like, Alistair and the Invoked. The problem is I need to update it. I've got my Earthbound Immortal deck. I have a Gandora deck. I really wish I could use the other uh, Gandora, but it's banned. But that's fine. Giga Rays is fine. This is a pure Cyber Dragon deck. It's got one Cyber Dark monster in it, and it's just for like an extender. I'm currently in progress of making a pure Horus deck right now. Or not pure. It uses danger cards, but um, I am missing Imseti and a couple coffins. So I have a fun virus deck. This deck's conception was due to the fact that in a legacy pack, I got Doom Virus Dragon, and thought it would be interesting to make just a full deck based around viruses. So that's probably the best one I can make with that at the moment. I might alter it here and there. I have a relinquished deck. I mean, I feel like there's a reason they did that though. Kind of similar with Mementos. They came out very strong. Like if you use them the way that they're intended, they can outperform Snake Eyes. Like they can outspeed them. Labyrinth, there's like it's obvious why they made Labyrinth so damn expensive. Exorcisters, I don't know really why they did what they did with Exorcisters, given that they are nowhere near top tier. But I mean, I don't know. I'm not Konami, so got my evils. This is a pure evil deck, so it doesn't use really any other dinosaurs. Uses just all the evil cards. I mean, it does use an ultimate Tyran or a yeah, an ultimate Tyranno and a Miscellaneousaurus. So extender cards and then a finishing card. But it mainly supports the evil XEs. Except for one. I have one that's not in there that I just don't feel is necessary. This deck is a mistake. I made this because we spun a dual wheel to determine what deck I would need to make, and it was Mech Lords. Mech Lords did not age at all from when they were. So when they were first made and came out, the whole gimmick was synchros were dominating. Like, that's it. There were no XEs, there were no links, no pendulums. Fusions still weren't really a big thing. But synchros were dominating. These were made to counter synchros. And only synchros. They still say on many of their cards that they will only target their effects on synchro cards. So this is the literal best Mechlor deck you can probably make in this game right now. And it still pretty much sucks, in my opinion. Got my Predaplant deck. I got a Vampire deck. This deck hurts me using it. Yes, Altergeist. I do want to make an Altergeist deck. It's just I never come around actually doing it. I've been wanting to make one for the longest time, and I just keep putting it off and putting it off. But this deck has only one win condition, and that's to deck out the opponent. It doesn't even do damage. It heals both you and the target. and the enemy player. The deck, however, doesn't deck itself because of Dog Marin. Thanks for a follow. What? Honestly, Zombie, I would never play this against you or anybody willingly. There's only been one chatter that we've had that, for some reason, loves it when I play this deck, even though he doesn't win against it. And that's because whenever I play this deck, I feel like I'm losing as well. Because it takes so much mental just fortitude to play this. Because you're literally in a duel for over 40 turns. Yeah, it was no dog, I believe. It was no dog. And I even told him I'm so tempted to dismantle this fucking deck because I hate playing it. I did play it in ranked once, and I did win with it. But it was in, I want to say it was a low tier. There's no way in hell this would win at all in like plat or even gold. Maybe not even silver. Maybe silver against like specific people, but yeah, no. I hate this deck. I hate it so much, and I'm the one that made it. And I've got two decks currently in the making. My Horus deck and a Memento deck. Now, this is a pure Memento deck. Mainly because you kind of have to play pure with them, in my opinion. I've also got this deck. This is a very old deck, and it's just a god deck that uses indestructible creatures to annoy the enemy, and then I just use Cauldron on everybody. People hate it when I actually use it. The problem is I'm missing one of my extra deck cards, which is ultra rare. Now, granted, it's not necessarily a big need, but it would help as an extender, and that's Gigantic Sprite. That, and I'm still actually farming the selection pack, so there's really no point in me crafting them. Because I still gotta farm that selection pack for my horse cards. And unfortunately, those are all ultra rare that I need. Got Crystal Beasts. I got my Mirror Force deck, and Ghost Trick needs to get updated. So. I did recently get more ultra rare points, though. Alright. Let's see, if I were to look at the last... Let's see. Let's see. The dual ladder rankings. Ooh, Zombie, you've got you got to get back up. You're in last place. Alright. You know what? I think we'll do a quick 10-pack opening. Hold up. Okay. Okay. Got some gems. Let's open up a 10-pack. Why? Because I want to see what we get. Ooh. Eee. Ah, that kind of hurts me a little bit. I don't know. Maybe there will be a lot of hiddens. Maybe. I don't know. Anybody else think? I don't know. What are we thinking? 1, 2 ultra rares, maybe? Out of the entire thing? I'm thinking it's going to be 2 ultra rares, then maybe 4 super rares. And they're going to be all ones I don't need, by the way. Because that has been happening for the past 2 fucking weeks. I don't know what it is about RNG lately, but just has not given me anything that I actually need. Yep, that one's a dead. It doesn't help if you make it a little bit shinier. I keep saying it. Ooh, maybe. Oh, we got a super rare. And it's a Salamander Great Tiger. Don't need it. Oh. So we got 1 super rare. Oh, that's another super rare. And it's another Bone Party. Okay, maybe. So that's 2 super rares. Ooh, maybe a hidden? Oh, hidden. And it's a Meow Mine. Oh, it got upgraded to a super rare pack. And an ultra rare. Alright, charge. And we got another little knight. I don't need another one of those. I already got one. Ugh. Okay. Oh, ultra rare and a super rare. Okay, good. Got any hiddens? Nope. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Oh, this was the final pack, huh? 2 super rares. So we got 2 ultra rares, which, yeah, I figured I would. And oh, we got 8 super rares. None of it we needed. So I was right about that. None of it we actually needed. All right, let's go ahead and Open some singles. Come on. Come on. Give us ultra rare. Oh. Alright, hidden. Hidden. Don't need it. Don't need it. Alright. Oh, it's being upgraded. Ultra rare pack. Alright, this one's gotta be good. It's gotta be good. Come on. Hidden. Alright, one hidden. We got an Emseti. We got one of the cards we needed. That card was so hard to get. Alright, super rare. Any hiddens? No hiddens. Oh, we did need one more Dark Blade. It's either one more or two more we need of those. Alright, one more pack. This one might not give us anything. Yeah, unless it's hidden. Nope. Alright, so we got two cards we needed. One card in Horus, so we got an Emseti. We still need two more Emsetis and two more King Sarcophagus. And then for mementos, we got... Oh, we did get our last Dark Blade that we needed. So now all we need is two of the fusion cards. And then we need to get this card. Alright, let's go ahead and dismantle any extras we might have. I'll be honest, we could possibly just craft these, but we still need to farm that pack, regardless. That's a very budget memento deck as well. It's not the best. So, it's very budget. Okay, let's go ahead. Set up duel room. I don't know if King is going to be here or not. Let's see. There's the duel room pay. Alright. Let me go ahead and send King a message. See if he's on. Alright. Wait for people to get in here. It has only been 30 minutes since the start, so... Actually, I wonder if gravity. Go ahead and check this real quick. Uh, where is? Let's see, online. All right. Let's see who we got in here. We got Zombie. Oh yeah, Zombie. You have a rematch to take on, by the way. Ooh, that reminds me. I gotta get that wheel set up. Hello, Predatora. Welcome to chat. Uh, Pop by Mahari uh wants his rematch with you. He's the guy that you ended up dark holing him, I believe, at the very last moment, and that's what ended up costing him. It's like a rivalry. It's great. Okay, let's see. Uh, let's see. We got a zombie. Got me. We got. Let's see. Who else? Who else is getting in? Well, what's even worse is that Dark Hole's it's so basic, but its execution, you gotta have something very specific to negate it. If you don't have like an actual like full on negate like a Baron or an Abyss or anything like that, then it doesn't matter if you destroy the card. It still activates. And it doesn't do anything special like pull anything out of the deck, so you can't Ash Blossom it. Uh, it doesn't deal with anything in the graveyard, or it doesn't go into the graveyard until after it's already activated. Originally, yes, actually. It was the only thing that could wipe an entire field back then. I mean, yeah, there was Raigeki, but th- like if we're talking fail safes and red button like cards, Dark Hole was the red button. That was the shiny red button. If you pressed that card or hit that card, you knew the opponent either one has something to do after it, or two, you pushed him into a corner so much that he pretty much told the entire game to go screw itself. Uh, yeah, no, Foxy, that's not okay. Um, I mean, we can start dueling and stuff, but tournament probably wouldn't be until we get a few more people in. Hang on, I need to sort this out. Uh, let's see. Delete this message. All right, Foxy, that's one warning. I don't do those bot pieces of shit stuff here. Ancient scrap deck. I mean, it's feasible. Uh, so what that pretty much what people will do is they'll go to different channels and post a link to a site that where you can purchase pretty much bots in your chat, like just fake accounts, pretty much that'll show up and just be there. It's a way to fake numbers, pretty much. For me, numbers weren't really a big thing. Like, yeah, it's nice to see it, but I'm just here to have fun. Escape from the mundane thing that is life. Okay, let's see. What do we want to... What do you want... How do you want to suffer, I guess, zombie? Ooh, I got something. I got something. Ancient scrap deck, though. I think it would work. Because are scraps machine or are they counted as reptiles? I think they're machine, right? I will let you know, zombie, this is a very, very, very old deck. Never mind. Even the game said no. By the way, I'm not in that match. Are they different types? So it's based more on the archetype itself. Uh, how good do scraps and ancient like you're talking ancient gears, right? Because if it's ancient gears, I'm not sure how well they synchronize. I don't know. But then again, I'm not a big scrap expert. Yeah, this is what I thought. They might work, but I know a lot of ancient gear cards work based on like either ancient gears or Earth type machines. So I mean, either way, you could always if it works on based on typing, then all you really need to do is do like DNA transplant or something like that. What kind of deck is this? Is this your RDA deck? I don't think this is your RDA deck. All right. Numeria mirror deck. Nim- I just Numeria kind of puts me off. I just never cared for the archetype. Mirror's fun though. A bit confusing, but fun. Come on, zombie, you can beat this deck. I believe in you. Not my tokens. Oh, so you went for aesthetic than you did strategy. I get it. I get it. Well, that wasn't nice at all. Don't worry, I got two more of them. It's fine. Tyrant. Yeah, a lot of my decks do run a theme. Um, this deck doesn't really have a theme other than just irritating the opponent. Why? He was just a boy. Boom. I actually never used that deck like that, by the way. Usually I just wait people out and just hit them with Cauldron every once in a while. I hate, yeah, everything. uh That's a really old deck too. I made this like 3 years ago. And look, it uses simple cards like Swords, Raigeki, Dianketo, Harpies, Monster Reborn. It has Magic Cylinder. See? And a Wabuku, and has Wabuku too. You should be proud of this deck. It honestly, I'm surprised that it actually won because this deck is like 3 years old. I literally made it because I was being cheap at the time and I wanted to get through gold. It barely got me through gold the first time. To be honest, if you kept that that fuck, what was it? The Performa power, whatever, out, then actually no. If you saved Mirror Force for that initial build up, then you probably would have won. But I mean, you locked down the damage aspect to Cauldron, so I couldn't damage you with it. So I had to come up with a different plan. And it just so happens that I ended up getting this guy. Honestly, I used to have a obelisk deck, but then they banned the fucking magical the one synchro that's a magical dragon of chaos or whatever. Um, that was one of my big combos, and it got banned, so I had to dismantle the whole deck. But I will say this: cauldrons do offset Ra's life point depletion quite a bit. So, funny thing about the cauldrons, though, they are banned in every event that Master Duel has done. I hate this deck, Bread. This deck, I hate it. I made it, and I still hate it because it tortures me just as much as it tortures the opponent. And it is no way competitive at all. It doesn't even do damage. Like, this deck's only win condition is by decking out the opponent. I'll be honest, I really don't. I really don't. I hate this deck. I hate using it because then we're going to be stuck in like a 40 in a over maybe even possible 60 turn duel. Like this deck sucks. And not in a way that you might think. Yeah, it's not great. It's not like strong or anything like that. It's just a stupid gimmick. But you're going to be waiting in a it, I hate it. I hate it. I mean, it's not hard to shut down. All you have to do is one, get rid of outstanding Dog Marin, and two, delete all my muscle medics. I've only got one Monster Reborn, so. And the extra deck doesn't even work because it's literally I just filled it up with random shit. Like it is painful playing this deck. Mostly just mentally. Like, I feel so mentally drained after actually using it. Let's see. You know what? I haven't tried this deck against you, Zombie. Well, that's because Mechlars don't work anymore. The only reason I made that deck is because a dual wheel told me I had to make one. Like, the whole thing with Mechlords is they are very outdated. So outdated to the point where they don't target special summon monsters really. They target synchros specifically. And only synchros. Because they were made during the time that synchros were dominating everything. There were no Xyzs, there were no links, no pendulums. Fusions still sucked at the time. Rikkas still work. I don't know who's fighting who. Am I fighting somebody? Are you two fighting? What's going on? What are we doing here? Alright, Rikkas still work. It's just that either you might need to work out the strategy a bit more, or maybe add a couple things. Maybe get rid of those simple ass spells. Alright. But just I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna be having fun. Zombie, don't say a word. Um, I know that trap tricks destroy Predaplants completely. I don't know how Rikkas work. Um, okay. Do 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 do. I'll be honest, this hand isn't the best, but it's not the worst either. I can make use of it. Hmm. Alright. Alright. Ooh. You know what I could really go for? Tacos. Tacos. Alright. tacos sound really good right now. Now, Zombie will tell you I am merciless with this deck. This deck is both sadistic and just... it works. It works. It does have weaknesses. I will say that it does have weaknesses, and there is a way that you need to approach it. But so it's not unbeatable. But when it works, it works. You got automated zombie. That's the thing, zombie. My back lane doesn't need to be full. Zombie, should I tell him or should you tell him? Hmm. Hmm. uh, um, hmm. And now, to get this thing rolling. It's not even Rafflesia that's the, like, worst one. It's the entire engine that works so well together. Let's see. We are going to special summon. And then... I think it was, actually. I think it was. I think it was like, oh, crap. I can't, like, maybe Zexel or Arc 5 or something? I don't know. I think it was Zexel, maybe. I didn't watch it, but let's see. What do we want to do? We're gonna activate this. Hmm. I could. But we're gonna just go in for... Alright. Ooh, another one. Oh, hello, crazy jester. This is gonna be a bit iffy for me. Just cause that damn Dream Defender. Let's see. I'm tempted to do something that I really should not do. Okay, let's see. We have you. That one slightly worried me. Got me down pretty low. I will say this much. This deck has survived being at 100 life points and completely decimating somebody when they were at 8,000 life points, just full. Like, this deck is crazy at what it can do. I think I made it too well. But I also revised this deck at least 3 or 4 times before I got it to this level. Alright. Anybody jumping in? Should probably also put in a new. Hello, Frog. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't like about the dual rooms yet is that they don't have a way for you to like take a look at each other's decks. I what you could do is you could if you join the Discord, we have a section where you can post your deck list. Um, and we have a couple people that do that. But yep, we have a Discord. I'll post it up anyway, but that is the Discord channel for anyone that feels like joining in. I want to say, other than you, Brett, I think everybody here is actually in the Discord. Um, Raid gets sacrificed again. All right, let me take a look at the wheel. So zombie, myself. We got frog. How did you send it? We have a section in the Discord labeled dual or master duel deck lists, and I want to say if Frog, how do you do that? Post like different decks or the deck list that you have here as well. It's under it's under masterduelmeta.com. Pretty much you just make up the deck there and then you post it, I guess. Bread. You can use either one, honestly. Uh, if you want a cleaner picture of it, then Master Duel Meta probably is the better of the two, but That, and then people could also go to the link that you post and see the description of all the cards and stuff like that. But we're just about to get ready. All right. Yeah, and it doesn't look like King's gonna make it, so might just be a small tournament today. Now, Mahari said he was going to be here as well, but if he's not here, he's not here. He loses his spot. And he was talking some big game about going up against you, Zombie, because he at least wants to take you out. He doesn't want to be last on the leaderboards anymore. Yeah, actually, since you did join the Discord, you're already pretty much in if you're here. So you'll be put on, because we also have a section called Duel Ladder Rankings, and your place gets put on there. Unfortunately, Zombie was last place last week, but we do this tournament every week on Saturday. I just realized that I put in Frog's name wrong in last week's ranking. Alright, so that is. Frog will be here, but he said he was going to do something real quick, I guess. Let's see, we got Zombie, Frog, Bread, myself. King's not here, unfortunately. I don't know what's going on with him. I haven't been able to get in contact with him all week. Um, and then Mahari said he was going to be here, but I'm beginning to doubt that. I don't know. If we have any latecomers, what we'll have them do is they will take on last place, or the who's ever gone fourth, and they will go ahead and if they win, they take the place above that, and then it just goes up from there. Let's go ahead. I got to modify wheel, paste list. apply changes. Okay. Who is going first? Bread, you are going first. Versus yourself. No, we'll re-roll that one. You're fighting me. Oh no! Sorry, zombie. Unfortunately, that leaves you at Frog's mercy. Oh, if we had more people, this would be a lot more interesting. But just so, a lot of people just aren't like able to make it for some reason. Here, should we re-roll this? Should we re-roll this? I don't know if we should or not. Uh, I don't know if you need to save it in meta. Because let me see. In the Discord, deck lists. I don't know. It's just yeah. If you send the link, it should post it on the Discord chat. Just make sure you do it on the Master Duel deck lists channel. That's where we post all this stuff. I mean, zombie, you gotta wait because Frog's not back yet. Well, that and it's still the first like hour and a half. Usually people don't start like coming in until like after 2 hours. So we'll probably wait till then. So we'll just be in this room just dueling it out. So your suffering won't. Well, I won't say it won't start yet because I have a feeling either me or Brett or whoever is going to do some cheeky stuff. Let's see. I do want to try Predaplant versus you. I will say this Predaplant deck isn't as strong as a good number of my other decks. So you still got a chance. That and I'm not like perfect at playing Predaplant, so let's see. How do I start this combo again? I can't remember. That and I think I bricked. I'd say this is a brick. Yeah, this is a brick. Give me cards. Going right for the battle phase, huh? Right for the battle phase. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? You can't make this shit up either. Oh, Mahari's here. We gotta add him to the list and redo the spins. I will go ahead and do that. So. You know it's bad when you draw like 5 hand traps? Uh. Oh, crap. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Do 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 do. Gimme. Alright, let's see you get out of this one. Um, you could, if you want, you can also just write the list out and do it that way. We'll figure something out. Um, I might even make a account on there and you can send me the list that way. Well, that wasn't nice at all. Why you gotta be so rude? Now I wish I kept that one card. Oi! I'll be honest, I still haven't fully mastered this deck either. But it also doesn't help that I drew 5 hand traps at the very start of the game. 3 of which I started with. If I can't have cards, you can't either. Oi! I'll be honest, I have no idea how I'm going to bounce back out of this. I don't think there is a way. Yeah. Yep, deck needs some alterations. Too many hand traps. Anyway, now that Mahari's here, let's go ahead and spin. So, first match is Frog, but he's not here yet, so we're gonna skip him for now. Frog, skip him. Oh, myself versus Bread again. And then for the second match is I'm already fighting Bread. Frog's not here right now. Bread's fighting me. You know what? It's going to be Popped versus Zombie. Wait, you can't hear or see anything? Why can't you hear or see anything? Let me check something. just to make sure that... Alright. Let's see. Room. Oh, popped. Zombie. Alright. So, me and Bread. Alright. Uh... You know what? I'm not gonna fight... Hello, Silent. I'm not gonna fight you with trap tricks, Bread. You fought that already. You had. You dealt with it. We will use something different. That I'm curious to see if this deck actually works against you. The virus. I yeah I can we can have use that deck a bit later. Have a go at my decks. Yeah, I remember you, Silent. We're in the middle of our tournament right now. All right, let's. Ooh, Altergeists. Yeah, I'm curious to see how well this deck stacks up against Altergeists. Okay, let's see. We got that. What is this? Okay. Yeah, you're gonna be dueling Pop by Mahari, zombie in the next duel. Okay. Ooh. Hello, Kaizen Sad. Welcome to the chat. Alright, what you gonna do, Bread? Oh. Currently we're doing a tournament. After tournament, then we'll be doing just open dueling. But we're gonna get through the tournament first. How we are you kidding? Uh yeah, I don't think Testinas are a good matchup against Altergeist. And it's all because of one card too. Like Protocol is just winning it for you. Uh be taking that back. Thank you. Hmm. All right, your move, Bread. Hmm. Well, that wasn't nice. Okay. Hey, Frog's back. For those that do want to still get into the tournament, go ahead, get into the Discord, and we will put you on the leaderboard. I will go ahead and put that down. Um, like everybody is your own version of a punishment duel. What do you want about? All right, go ahead. Do this one. They're tricky, Bread. I'll say this much. Your altered guys are a little bit tricky. Like, I'm having to play backwards, kind of. Uh, Zombie, he's not fighting Traptrix, he's fighting my Testinas. So you have so much against my Traptrix deck. I'm just gonna play this just cause. Okay, let's see. Oh, I could, but I don't want to. Hmm. Alright, yeah. GG! GG. Alright, next duel is Zombie versus Pop by Mahari. So get in there. Yes, we are allowed to swap decks. Uh, yeah. So it's one duel each, but if you do happen to lose, you fight for ranks lower than what you were originally going to be placed at. So that we can do a sort of ladder. Let's see. Is there a Popped in the room? Pop by Mahari. Please come to the front. But yeah, so pretty much the rules are can swap decks. For those that win, they move on to the next round. For those that lose, they will fight the upcoming person of the last match. So whoever loses this upcoming match has to fight Bread for fourth place. Okay. Well, first we need you in the room, Popped, or in the table. Your opponent is waiting. What happened? Oh, that was Frog. You're fighting Zombie. So, table 1. Your nemesis. Alright. Here's hoping that nothing lags out. Apparently Pop's having connection issues or something. Or slow internet. Zombie, be kind to him. Be kind. Alright, ladies and gents. Match number 2. We have 2 competitors who have seen combat with each other once before. In the red corner, we have Popped by Mahari. A Popped. In the blue corner, we have It's Me Zombie 1, who is going by the name Matt, also known as I Hate Snow on Discord. Alright, we have Zombie with a face down and a Rika Princess. Alright. Pop by Mahari's first turn. Goes in with Galaxy Brave. Looks like it's a Galaxy Eyes deck. Frog's in the duel room, I think, so you can probably fight him. Yeah, I've been mostly doing the events, if anything. The events and making lots of decks. Alright. What is Popped gonna do? Oh, I already know what you're about to do, Zombie. Oh, Hope Harbinger. There we go. There we go. But yeah, the way that the matches are going to work, we're going to get all the way up to the finals, and whoever wins takes first place. And then we're going to start going down the ladder. Pretty much, we'll have everybody else fight for runner-up positions, and yeah, then after the tournament, everything will be posted, bragging rights for all, and well, except for that last place. No, I think you'll come up. I think you'll come up fourth, maybe fourth. No, you're in a worse place than that. You're in the void. Oh no, he got hit by it again! Oh no! Popped! Not again! Not again! Uh. So, Popped was hit by this very same dark hole in this same, almost very same way a couple of tournaments ago. He then left to go fulfill a training montage. Alright, two Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragons. Zombie, you were waiting to hit him with that, weren't you? Ooh, but that... Whew, Zombie. You've got 1,000 life points left. Never mind. That's game. Winner, Pop by Mahari. He has redeemed himself. How you feeling, Popped? You finally did it. So, Pop by Mahari moves on to the next round. Uh... Now, Frog, I will give you an option since there is only 5 of us. You can either decide to move on to the finals, and whoever wins out of me and Popped has to fight you, or you can fight one of the previous, the 2 runner-ups, and the winner of that moves on to the finals. Alrighty. Then popped. Well, Brett, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. You still gotta fight zombie. um, really? Doesn't cut out for. Is is the stream cutting out for anybody else? Yeah, it's probably just you because I'm looking at it and it's fine. All right, Pop, you and I will fight. Don't worry, Zombie. I will avenge you. Zombie, how do you want me to go at him? I'll let Zombie. I'll let you take decide how hard I go. Oh, okay, Pop, get in here. And then after this, it's whoever wins versus Frog. And then we have the fight between Zombie and Brett for whoever takes fourth place. Honestly, Brett, my money is on you to take on uh Zombie. My money's on you. Oh my god, Frog. All right. Alright. Swords. Uh... I mean, I don't like to put all, all my eggs in one basket, but... What you use from... you used, didn't you use Altergeist against me? Yeah, I think you used Altergeist. Other than that, I don't know what else that you have, really. Alright. Not so fast! GG. Popped, have you thought about trying like any other archetypes? I'm sorry, Popped. Alright, Frog, it's our fight now. I'm dreading it. I am so dreading it. Uh, I didn't force you to do anything. You could have selected a very easy, simple deck. Me and King have talked about doing a sort of a dueling drinking game. Every time someone uses a hand trap, somebody has to take a swig. Ugh. It's that one card. Just that one fucking card. Yep, I just lost. I just lost. Yeah, it's that one card. Just that one card is all he needs. And it's so easy to bring out. Like, it's not even the fact that like it gets stronger. It's the fact that it literally tears all your resources apart in very quick succession. No, I should have super polyed the first generator boss or generator boss. I might have actually won if or at least survived long enough. Yep. All right. Now let's get a zombie and a bread in a table. Would a zombie and bread please stand up? Table 13. Ah, that's the thing, Frog. I couldn't remove Levitine. That and the deck I was using doesn't really have removals. Unless you count from the hand, and even that's random. Hello, Funa and everybody from that channel. Welcome to our stream. We're finishing up the Saturday tournament that we're doing. Well, the thing is, I was thinking about super polying the first XZ monster you summoned, but like I just didn't feel it was the right time for some reason. Yeah, right now we're finishing up the loser bracket, so this will be for whoever takes fourth and fifth place. So let me go ahead to the Discord. I need to edit the dual ladder rankings. I'm still in second. Next up is... Hey, Popped, you got top three. Alright. So we got an Infinitrap versus Ricka's. This ought to be interesting. I don't know, Funa. Do you guys do raids? Or not raids, but tournaments every weekend? Or was that just like a special thing you guys were doing? One for Frog, I swear to God, one for one, you cannot search this card in any or in the search filter. You literally have to filter out spell cards and limited stuff like that just to find the damn card. Because I've checked later on as well. Like you still can't search it. Ah, yep. So pretty much every Saturday we do a tournament. It's a ladder-based tournament, and we throw up the rankings onto our stream's Discord. Pretty much just bragging rights, just have fun, that kind of thing. We'll be doing giveaways at some point soon, but right now we're just having fun. Thanks for the follow. God, Zombie, you love that Dark Hole card. Yeah, if you want to join the Discord where we have all of our sort of events, stuff like that set up, let me go ahead and post that here. That is the Discord. Pretty much just we have fun, just do whatever. Now, I don't strictly stream Master Duel, but it's like every other day I stream it, and then Saturdays is always going to be a tournament day. Tournament and viewer duel stream. I'm surprised, Zombie, you went for the Nightmare Phoenix. usually you won't go outside of your comfort zone when it comes to extra deck. Wow, magic cylinder. That's what you were aiming for. I will say this: Affinitrax are nasty. They might not be like overly meta anymore, but still, they can, no pun intended, steamroll the opponent. Maybe a little bit of a pun. Oof. Alrighty. There's flurries. I'm actually surprised. Yeah, I haven't actually seen you XZ summon this entire duel. Like, he's been able to hold you off for quite a bit. Oh. Bread, does your Infinitrack deck have any spell defense? Like any backlane protection? Or a protection against backlane, I should say? You activated his trap card! Zombie, he's playing your game against you. doesn't feel good, does it, zombie? Frog, I don't know why, but that frog emote that you have there just makes it so much worse. It makes it so much worse. Yep, there's Queen. I mean, I had faith, at least. I wanted to believe. But it looks like you lack anti-spell protection or something. Because that's where all of his removal comes from, is those spell cards. I haven't even... That's he's used a maxi. Other than that, like, I'm surprised you haven't even touched an Ash Blossom or anything like that. Oh, this has been going on for 10 turns. Or almost 10 turns. Well, yeah, you sent an Ash, but you didn't use an Ash. Like, do you not use too many hand traps? You've got a Max C, but that's it. I wouldn't necessarily call that a trap as much as just a charity card. You don't have any URs? Good night, sweet prince. Oh. Well, GG, both people involved. So, with that being said, the final rankings are... It's me, Zombie 1. slash I hate snow is now in 4th place with Predatora at 5th. Yes, you did. You used Dark Hole. What are you talking about? You did use Dark Hole. You don't remember using it? You know, there's a really good, like, thing in here. It's... Actually, I kind of want to see what you had in your hand. Shall we all, get a view of this? Alright. We're gonna speed this up a bit. I know for a fact you used Dark Hole. I know for a fact you did. See, I see that Dark Hole right here. Hiding that magic cylinder as well. I see that. Yep, there, right there. You see that, everyone? Zombie did use Dark Hole. It's... The footage is there, Zombie. The evidence is there. Alright, now we're just going to do some free duels. Tournament's over. So, who's dueling who? Who wants to duel who? Taking challenges? Or challengers? Let me go ahead and throw out the room details again as well. Rematch against who? Fucking frog. Rematch against me. Oh, the Rickas. Oh, Zombie. All right, we got a grudge match. All right. In the red corner, we have Zombie with his Rika deck. In the blue corner, we have Predatora, which I believe is his dream deck. Yes, we can, Mahari. Can you hear this? Can you see and hear this? Then you are golden. Congratulations on that third place, by the way. You won't believe who is just below you. Zombies on fourth place. And now we're witnessing a grudge match between Zombie and Predatora. I don't know too much about the whole Dream Mirror stuff, but I know that they are quite interesting. That's not too bad, actually. Ooh, King has it. Another. If you, I don't know if you remember him, but King of Seas. He's a guy that I usually do co-commentating with, and he does a lot of the dueling stuff with us as well. He has a gimmick puppet deck, and it's annoying because one of its win conditions is literally gimmick puppet Leo. But the way that he uses it makes it indestructible. Or near indestructible. I'm not sure you can really put gimmick puppets with very much of anything else. They're very exclusive to themselves. I wonder, Frog, if I did use my Trap Tricks deck, if I would have been able to stop Yorm altogether. Because from what I saw, you didn't draw the best hand from what appeared. So I'm wondering if I could have actually succeeded with the Trap Tricks. There's another Dark Hole. Let it be known, he threw another Dark Hole out. I would have, if I had like not an optimal, but a hand that I could actually use, I would have at least had a Trap Hole Nightmare out, which I'm wondering how fast Jormungandr's effect activates compared to a trap card. Like, what kind of speed it is. Because Trap Hole Nightmare activates when a special summon monster with certain, I think with a certain number or amount of attack points end up using an effect, and then it'll just destroy it while negating the effect. So I'm wondering if that would have been able to stop it. Ooh, he just. Oh my god, Outer Entity. Nalara. Nyarla. It pains me that they ban not only the engine for that archetype, but also the main supporter for that archetype. Because both Nodens and Azoth are banned. And I hate it. Because I would totally make an Outer Entity deck. Yeah, they were broken. To be fair, they were broken. But still. Now it's just like you use maybe one of their cards in very specific decks. Usually it's Intis, but I have seen like this is probably the first time I've seen Yarla being used by somebody. And I think I've seen Cthulhu. I'm not sure. So if I stop Levitine, then it stops uh, the attachment of the cards. Does it also and it does stop Yorm? All right. So it's the field spell and then Levitine that needs to be stopped, or are the two key weaknesses? Is from what I'm understanding. Yeah. Oh man, that means I really should have used I tried to save my super poly, but I really should have used it regardless. So there was a chance that I could have won with what I had, but I did not play the super poly the way I should have. I should have just used it almost immediately as soon as I got it. I've got I want to say I've got Venom Dragon stuff like that. I've got Garura as well. I'm not sure if he, because I also had my my Chimera. I'm not sure if I could use that as also material to bring in the other Chimera. Ooh, Dark World Dangers complete. Popped has a new deck. Man, they have been going at it for 8 turns already. Uh, Zombie, you want to explain why you're using a Max C in attack mode? Yeah, I did have Mud Dragon. I do have Mud Dragon. I don't have Muddy Mud Dragon, but or not in that deck anyway. Uh, I feel like you'd have to fight somebody that doesn't know how Dark Worlds work. I know how both Danger and Dark Worlds work, so I'm not sure I'd be a good opponent for you. Because I use Dark Worlds in my old Obelisk deck, and then I use Dangers in a few of my decks that I run. I'm not sure if that would be a good idea. I don't know, I'd have to look at the deck again and quickly take a look at what all I had in it. Because I know I've got Garura, I've got Mud Dragon, I believe I've got Venom Starving, or the Starving Venom Dragon. Um, I know I have a few others. I've got the Chimeras. I have some of. I've got the Albaz stuff in there as well. Um, trying to remember what I put in that deck, because it's a really easy deck to use as well. Like, fusion decks are generally really simple to pull off. My Predaplant deck and my Trap Tricks deck. Zombie would hate you if you used my Trap Trick deck recipe. That deck is a culmination of years of work into the Trap Tricks archetype. Because first it started off pretty simple, where it was like Dimension Shifter mixed with like all the original Predaplant stuff. Um, Obviously various trap hole cards, but multiple copies of them, as well as trap tricks and stuff like that. Then I implemented. I took out the Dimension Shifters and put in Heavenly Prison for backlane protection. And then once the support came out, like that's all it needed was that support and a couple other things. uh, you say that, but Zombie's also in the process of making a labyrinth deck, so I'd be careful what you wish for. Like he might just test that labyrinth deck on you once he's done with it. All right. Let me check my deck real quick. Let's see. I had Mud Dragon, Garura, Chimeras. All right, so I did have Predaplant, Dragostapelia. I didn't have Venom Dragon. Okay, I swear I did. I had all the Albaz stuff. I had Magnum. Had Guardian Chimeras. See ya, zombie. Finish up that Labyrinth deck. Your grudge match against Popped is waiting. I mean, I'll let him know. I'll let him know that you want to, and then maybe he'll message you over Discord. Because, yeah, that's one of his little fun decks that he made, and I hate it because of what it does. And he knows I hate it, too. It's not a perfect deck, but just, oof. Ooh, Darkblade. Dark, man, that brings back memories. Like the old OG Darkblade and Pitch Dark Dragon. And then their fusion card as well. Wasn't even that good of a card either. Ooh, mementos. I'm currently making a memento deck. Although technically I can make it right, I could finish it right now, but I'm still farming the selection pack, so there's not really a point. Now, with mementos, you gotta lock out their graveyard. Because they use everything as their deck. And that's another thing, Brett. How can you have a bad hand with mementos? They're like one card combos. You'd have to try really hard to have a bad hand with mementos. I just realized only 3 turns have passed. Bread was doing so much stuff that I didn't even realize only 3 turns have passed. Be right back. Alright. That's a lot of stuff. popped, I think you chose the wrong opponent to test this deck. If I'm being completely honest. A Grand Tusk Dragon. What? Was that just a slap in the face? Was that what I just saw? That wasn't nice. Problem is, mementos are pretty rampant right now. Uh... Alright, so who's fighting who? We still got time on? Card or two to what? By the way, this deck is literally just a deck for fun. I don't know how well it's going to work against you. Oh, hell. This isn't even the deck for that. uh, popped, popped, popped. Before anything, I think you're making too big of a leap here. Frog, he's already talking about taking you out like you're a Dark Souls boss, and he just started the game. Like he's barely out of Limgrave, and he's talking about taking out Radagon. You being Radagon, and he just took out Godric. By then, you might as well just use a different deck. Months down the line, there's gonna be new stuff to play with. Have I fought you with my Testinas? I'm not sure if you fought my Testinas. I know I dueled somebody today with Testinas, but I'm pretty sure that was bread. I don't know. Popped, it really depends on what your kind of playstyle is. Like, if you enjoy a certain playstyle, stick with that playstyle. Hmm. Ah. Alright. See ya, popped. I feel like you're already, like, setting me up to be killed off. What is... No. Alright, we're going to hit this card very hard. And then I'm going to end. What are you talking about? Zombies was his rival that he just finally overcame. What you gonna do, bread? Yeah, Frog, he's aiming to finally beat you. Like he's skipping the content that is between him beating uh Zombie and finally beating you, which would be considered endgame. Okay, what you gonna do? We've been at a standstill for a little while. Okay. You know what? I will let you pick, good sir. What you want to catch? Which version of COVID? All right. Yeah, I lost this one. I should have put my cards in defense position. I forgot your trap card was there. That trap card saved you so hard. I thought you were done playing Yu-Gi-Oh for a while. All right. So, who's up? Actually, who's all in the rooms? Pop's still in here, but I think he's already out. All right. I've only got 2 future decks currently in the making. Let's see. All right, let's do a little bit of ranked. Oh, they're having me go second. Time to watch 5 hours of Smite. Today's a Master Duel day though. That and I'm pretty sure King would have wanted in on that Smite action. Speaking of, is he on at all? No. What? No, you can't do Smite. No. No. That's a lot. I'm not sure. There's no way in hell I'd be doing that many at once. Hell, 2 is hard enough with the UR costs and stuff. Well, I like using pure decks as well, but I will add things if I absolutely have to. Like, I mean, luckily my Traptrix deck is a pure Traptrix deck, but it does use like hand traps and extenders. Like, yeah, Traptrix is pure, except for like Parallel Exceed and a few hand traps. Do I have any? Mech Lords, I think, are pure, but that's because nothing works with them. My Volcanic deck I'm also using Snake Eyes in. Gandor is a mix of things, so it's not even an archetype. It's just based around a mechanic. My well, even then, like kaiju, I wouldn't say kaiju's or lava golem are very competitive. It's just there's some of those annoying cards. They're like budget nibs because they don't require as many. Like kaiju, I want to say I can't remember if it has to be 2 or if it can be 1 card. Lava Golem requires 2 cards. Nib requires 5, or 5 special summoned. Did mother hoo 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 I'm a little angry. It's still his first turn, by the way. He's been going for almost like 10 minutes. Actually, it's probably going on like 15 minutes. Alright, we're gonna activate Pot. You gonna hope that one? Gonna hit it with Hope Harbinger? Come on. I know you want to. know you want to. Yep, there it is. Yeah, I think I'm out of here. Just already has those two out? Nah. It'll take less time for me to get through two other people than have to continue to sit through his stuff. Alright. So, ooh, this hand, I would not call it great. I mean, luckily with Trap Tantalizing, we can trade out evenly matched. RDA deck. Sure. At least to be able to stall a turn. Because I need to be able to place my traps down. So if that prevents him from getting his Bone Archfiend out. Alright, he's got Crimson Gaia. So he'll be able to draw out a Resonator every turn. And he already normal summoned, I believe. His RDA setup's pretty similar to mine. Alright. Trap Tantalizing Katoon. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Okay, now we bring out Sarah. He's got something in there. Okay. Alright, hit it with an Ash Blossom. And he surrendered. Surrendered on the Ash Blossom. Okay, probably hit it again. Oh, he's having me go first? Why? Too evenly matched. That's not good. In fact, this is probably one of the worst matchup or worst hands I could have drawn. Luckily, we can do that. Okay. Everything is forgiven. Everything is better. Alright, we're going to add our Trap Tricks Trap Hole Nightmare. Then we're going to get Sarah out, because I want to be able to activate her as soon as possible. Which then allows us to activate Parallel Exceed. So that's going to be an easy Reflexia. Which then we're going to Special Summon Reflexia. Defense mode over here. Then we're going to activate Arachnacampa, not only for backlane protection, but as well as to activate Sarah. Which then we're going to set down Gravediggers. Then we're going to place this, activate Halutia. Get rid of that. Which will activate Sarah's second effect. And then, I mean, I guess just play this because there's no point in having it out. Next, we're going to summon Colaria. So yeah, we were able to get out a full-on combo. Just full-on combo right there. It would have been nice if we could have gotten the field spell, but can't have everything. Dufuk. Alrighty. Is he gonna tribute Reflexia? It's a Harpy deck. Hold up. Why is... remove that. Activate Sarah again. So he's going to try and probably immediately take out Sarah. Mecha Phantom Beast, huh? I don't know why Trap Hole Nightmare's not activating. There it is. Alright. Activate Trap Hole Nightmare. We'll get that back later. Alright. He's gonna destroy my monster before I can get it back then. That's fine. Or he's gonna surrender. Well, he was running Harpies, but he wasn't playing it as aggressively as he should have. Although against my deck can pretty much cancel it out. For the most part, yeah. Ooh, are we going to be able to get in one more pack draw? Yes, we are. Alright. Let's hope we get something good. Something we need. Give me Imseti. Give me Sarcophagus. Oh. Oh, it's being upgraded. We have an ultra rare in here. And it's a really good one. Come on, Umseti or Sarcophagus. It's Code of Soul. Of course it's a card that I don't need. I need 2 more Umsetis. And then I need 2 more Sarcophagus. It just refuses to give them to me. And I don't know why. Oh, there's an ultra rare in here. It is number 93, Utopia Kaiser. Well, guess we will go ahead and end the stream there. Thanks to everyone for joining in. It was a really good stream. Good playing with everybody. Tomorrow we'll be doing something different. It won't be Master Duel. Master Duels we only do like every other day. But go ahead, tune in for tomorrow. Congratulations to all those that placed in the top 3, those that placed in bottom 2. Good luck next time. You got a week to improve. Anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow. See you later.